Yo, what is up? Welcome. Day 5. We are back at it. We are relentless. Welcome in, guys. So last stream, big deal. We got to Area 5 more than once. If you don't know what Area 5 is the last area. So I think we're good to go. Hey, welcome in, guys, real quick here. Codemaster, Tie-Dye, Chrissy Kitty, of course. Undream Shelf, welcome and thank you. Appreciate the congrats. Pro Hexen, welcome. Free Bypass, Jorg. YGY, yes, 5. Well, we got to the Technodrome door, and it was not there. Twice. So, I'm getting over sickness, so I still I don't smoke. But I kind of got that old auntie smoker laugh. I just did it, so if you hear that, I'm like... oh. I sound like an old auntie or something, like that's been smoking for 50 years. Feeling a lot better, but yeah, if my laugh sounds like that, that's why. I don't want someone to be like, man, this guy must smoke a pack a day. Not the case. What's up, Linder? Neff, how you doing? Oh, and by the way, guys, so I was off. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. I'm gonna mute the mic. Hold on. Alright, there we go. What's up, Max? Augusto, what's up? So yeah, guys, we took yesterday off, not because I didn't feel well. What's up, Jonathan? We finally, so as most of you know, Christy is 12 weeks pregnant now. 12 weeks. So that's 8, 9, 10, about 3 months. So we finally got our genetic testing, which is like the big deal. You find out if things are healthy, you find out male or female. So it was stressful, but I'm happy to report everything's normal. Low risk issues. So this is considered low risk. No chromosomes that look bad. Healthy baby. And it's a boy. So I'm gonna have a son. Yeah, I'm gonna have a son. There's gonna be son of Yeti. Right now is growing. And will be joining us here. Undoubtedly at some future call stream, which is kind of interesting to think, because that'll definitely happen someday. But yeah, so I'm very excited. You know, I didn't. Either way, I would have been happy. I wasn't stuck on. You know, I wasn't stuck on wanting one or the other. I really wasn't. You know, some people want a boy or a girl. I mean, it's just I just didn't really have an extreme preference to what we had. But when I heard it was a son, though, I'm not gonna lie. I felt something that had never come over me before. And I was like, yes, yeah, that's awesome. So yeah, I don't know. I'm happy. I'm sorry, guys. I've been telling everybody. I've been telling people that don't care clearly over like the gas station, people at work. You know, hey, guess what? Strangers walking by. I've just been really happy about it. So I've just been really happy about it. Morbid, what up, man? How you doing? And and Jorg. Coworkers should care. Yeah, well, should. Alright, guys. So we're back at it here. I know you guys do. You guys are the best. Obviously. If you weren't the best, you wouldn't be here. So clearly you guys are awesome. Alright, guys. So we're gonna go at it here again. I haven't practiced since our last stream, but we're going in our 5th day. We should be good. Yeah, and I think we had a debacle too last stream. We couldn't figure out. I had a save that ensured us the right sewer hole, which I lost, and the viewer helped me figure it out. Shout out to them, by the way. They looked at our VOD and found out which one that was. Here, I gotta restart now. So we shouldn't have any issues tonight. Because we got, ironically, you know, I don't want to say that we may have done it, but we may have done it if we had actually the right sewer hole. But we didn't, so we should this time. All right. Nice, dude. Just jumps right into me. Seriously. I don't like Bebop. All right, much better. See, that's what we're going for. Not getting pinned up against the wall is what we're not going for. You don't want that. There we go. Nice. You're saving it for. Well, I'm honored that you're honored that you saved that for today for this. Yeah, Doritos. What flavor of Doritos? Probably left to go get them. Yeah, Area 4. Basically, the two things that are like, basically the whole thing here comes down to not taking too much damage on the second phase Metalhead fight and getting through the end part of Area 4. That's really what it's down to. And of course, we can have a terrible water level. That happens. But we also have a lot of perfect water levels. Now, I wouldn't really classify the water level as the do-all, end-all. Probably those two other parts. What's up, Neo? I don't know. It's just one of them things, guys. It's just going to have to be a run where everything just comes together. You know, everything goes. Everything works. Through repetition here, it will happen. 3D Doritos, I don't care. You know, I remember a lot of people I see in like retro forums and stuff talk about those. That like they were the best thing ever to be like food that doesn't exist anymore. That was like the best. I never tried them. I never tried them, but people did petitions to bring them back and stuff and all sort of. Yeah, I know they came back for a while, but people said they tasted like Bugles. And that was not how they tasted before. Oh, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Did you guys have them back in the day, Neff and Tie-Dyed, or talk about recently? Or both? I didn't like them back in the day. The cheap Bugles. Here we go, Chabra coming in with the sub. Thank you. That is a point towards the goal, and I really appreciate it, man. And nonetheless, the 23 months. Chabra. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. Hawk, how are you doing tonight? Welcome. Hope you guys are ready, because it could go down tonight. It could be a big flop tonight, or it could go down tonight. I know, that's like, that's two, like, completely different directions, but, you know, it's, I don't know. But, I'm saying there is a chance. I feel there is. There we go. PB is, up to the, Technodrome. And where it's supposed to be in the door, and it wasn't there. We got, in fact, we got there twice, and it wasn't there. So that's the heartbreak of last stream. That was last stream. The heartbreak of that. So, incredibly close. We did, have quite a few, we've had more than we can count now, damageless runs through the dam. By no means do we always. In fact, I'll even screw up there sometimes. We gotta reset. But we've had several where we haven't even taken damage in there. Which is good, because we really need the health for Area 4, which in my eyes is worse than 5. Subdeligma. Nice, we made the jump. To reset. So here, I have to show you guys real quick. Hold on here. So this part here, I can do without taking damage, but it's incredibly hard. And it comes down to sometimes maybe you just want to take the one hit. You know, because essentially it's easier, and it is possible to get through this after without losing anything. But I made it so many times last time, and it sucks because you gotta reset, but I made it so many times last stream that it's hard to not go for it, because it such makes the difference. Glove, welcome, welcome, welcome. Area 5. We got right up to where the Technodrome was supposed to be. Let's do a quick run up this real quick. A little refresher here. Alright. Go big or go home, exactly. Here, we're gonna get a little, I'm just gonna charge through here really quick. I want to save ourselves the trouble. I just want a couple little practice runs up that, seaweed middle area. Or to reset here. Alright. Very good. There's one other little one here I want to try to... I don't like this one right here. There we go. Okay. Well, I just wanted a little practice there with that part. It looks like we're good to go. Oh wait, we don't want them. Hold on, let's... Alright, we want these guys. This is good. Wonder why he doesn't start with full health. He starts with 2 damage. Probably. You know, I think they were probably thinking that detailed when they went into it, for sure. Yeah, the realism. Dude, come on, these flies are seriously annoying. Perfect. What's up, JP? Oh, we're trying to see. We're just warming up here, so we'll see how it goes. Ooh, triple stars. We'll take them. Sure. Sure. Dude. I may hate that jump more than anything in this game. I may hate that jump more than anything in this game. And I mean it. Doesn't matter how many frickin' times I do it. There's always this margin where I'll fall. After I make it, you know. No damage, we're good to go. But then I fall, then I get damage because I have to try to go through it again. Hey, Catman, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. How's the Catman doing tonight? Oh, thank you. Yeah, you saw it in Discord, didn't you? Catman in the house. Yes, healthy, and now we know baby boy. Yeah, I'm very thrilled. I am thrilled. There's gonna be a little mini me. Orville drizzle butter popcorn. Nice. Do a baby reveal on stream like cutting a cake or popping up a book. Yeah, you know, we couldn't do it. You know, it's kind of funny too, because when they don't just give them to you, they ask you first. They're like, you want us? We'll give you all the results about the health. You want us to keep that a secret? We had to know. I don't know how people do that, but it's crazy. I just had to know. And it helps too, because we can start buying things, you know. Oh my gosh. We can start buying things, you know, for... And we can get the room set up ahead of time, you know, instead of finding out then. Yeah, I thought about that. Yeah, I actually thought about that, Nick. Well, you know what? I guess maybe Christy will ask her if she's willing to go through it again, just so we can do that vote. Do you think? Just under that grounds right there. And maybe, darn it. Well, we'll have to have another one, I guess. And we'll do a prediction, okay? We'll do that right next time. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. No, I hope not. I hope my video game teachings to them will teach them that Werewolf The Last Warrior sucks. That'll be one of the things they learn. Woo. You know what, Rat King? You know what? And Any names? We did pick a name out. Yeah, we did. We picked a name out. We're gonna name him. No joke at all. His name is. We're gonna name him Logan. We always like the name Logan. I know you're gonna think of Wolverine. That's not why. But I love Wolverine though. But yeah, we're gonna name him Logan. That was our boy name that we pretty much had picked out. We had a boy and a girl name picked out already. Yeah, I think it's a strong name. I think it's a strong name. Come on, man. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's crazy, like, all the stressful phases you have to go through you don't really think about, you know what I mean? First, it's actually getting a positive pregnancy, right? You know, and then the second is, then you gotta wait, like, a couple months just to even find out if everything is going right, you know what I mean? So that was stressful. And then finally it's like the genetic tests, and then the few month ultrasound is like, then you know everything's good. It was kind of like final boss, to put it in video game terms. The genetic testing was final boss of a lot of the stress of kind of knowing what was going on. So, you know, everything feels. I mean, I knew in my heart everything was fine, but you never know. You know what I mean? So it's good to get confirmation. You know. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, probably. No, you know, me and Christy, both of our moms kind of gave us insight on who the kid could take after. Christy was very reserved and quiet as a kid, right? I was kind of a boisterous brat. I guess that's, you know, I mean, I was a good kid, but I had a lot of attitude when I was a little kid, and my mom told me all about it. So I guess we'll see. You know, I was kind of hyper. You know, I was that type of kid. You know, didn't want to listen all the time. But I guess we'll see what we get. We could get the most well-behaved kid in the world, or we could get a mini me. Dylan, welcome. Yeah. Like Kevin McAllister. Alright, this is getting ridiculous, dude. This frickin' Bebop is annoying me. And now I figure I have someone to inherit all my video game stuff. Oh, how ancient is that gonna be then? You know what I mean? Makes you wonder. Seriously. Yo, look at this. We got the anti-social network coming in with a raid. Now listen, this isn't just any raid. This is an anti-social network raid, okay? I mean, seriously. Get it straight. That's. Thank you very much, Andy. I appreciate it, man. And welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we're grinding away. Day 5 at this challenge that we came up with here. And yeah, on paper, Donatello, well, okay, you know, no pizza should be alright. Nah, man, no pizza is freaking brutal. It sounded easier on paper, put it that way. But when we actually start doing it, like, holy crap. Our current PB for progression on 1 health bar with Don is the Technodrome door. And the only reason we didn't get in is because it didn't spawn the 2 times that I got there. Of course. Yeah, and a lot of people have asked throughout this too if you gain health from beating a level. You don't. There is no health. You don't get anything. So basically, it's the same health bar. You don't, no refills, nothing. Just getting on the one health bar you start with. Yeah, so some games are pretty forgiving like that. You beat a level, you get a refill. But yeah, this is not one of those games. Unfortunately. I know, right? I guess so. I was thinking about that, but think how much of a relic a lot of that stuff will be by the time. Let's see, they'll be 18 in what? Someone do math for me, please. But anyway, yeah, what, 18 years from now, I guess. 20 years or 30 years from now, maybe when they're like my age. Imagine how old this stuff will be. There we go. Yeah, Rocksteady. They're already relics, really. I suppose you're right about that, huh? Suppose you're right about that. Oh, Atari. Well, hopefully, yeah, I hope it's not looked at like that, but yeah. No, not that Atari's bad, but I get what you're saying, though. I actually recently discovered my, we were cleaning out my grandpa's house, and we found my original Atari 2600 last year. I showed it to you guys on stream. But I mean, I found it complete with controllers in the box still. About maybe 25 games, accessories, and honestly, I wasn't that excited. You know, I mean, it was cool. It was cool. I got it, but you know, I mean, I just have a hard time playing Atari. I do. You know what I mean? The graphics on Atari, and again, I grew up with. It was my first console, but yeah, it's hard to get into it for me. At least for me. Maybe 7,800. Maybe I could get into 7,800, but 2,600, it's tough. It's tough for me. But the only game I really enjoyed on there ever as a kid was Pitfall, because it was the closest thing to an actual, like, game. You know what I mean? Where you had a character that you had just legit controlled and had do platforming and stuff. You know. I used to have this awful game called Haunted House, which I tried so hard to get good at. You're literally a pair of eyeballs in the dark. And I couldn't figure out what to do with that one. And then I also had E.T. I don't have to explain E.T. I had that one. Then I had a really shitty, super shitty Indiana Jones game. That game was disgusting. It was a real ugly game, I remember. And I remember trying to get into that. And I couldn't, so. I think there's a Battle Tanks. That's another one that was kind of cool. I don't know. I actually have some, hold on here. I actually have some of this stuff still. I haven't put it away. Hold on here. Feast your eyes on these. These are just some of them. Hold on here. This is just some of them that I found there. Yeah, but I found them in this case. All these Atari games. Here, look at that. I'll let you look at the titles there. I want to see some of the titles there. So it's pretty good find. There's a few more than these as well. That I got. But I think the coolest thing in here, though, guys, not the games. You want to know what the coolest thing I found for real? Tell me if I'm wrong here. We got the fucking Ghostbusters 2 tape in here from the movie soundtrack. Now, that's probably better than anything in that whole case. Yeah, look, look at that. Anybody that knows, there's some good music on this one right here. There's some good music on here. Yeah, so I think we got this. We got this. This was stuck in here. Look, that was stuck in there. So that shows you the last time I touched my Atari. Was probably 1989, 1990. So yeah. This is kind of a weird game. What is this one? This cart looks weird. Kind of weird looking, right? If you look at what some of the regular ones look like. Got like this weird, is it an unofficial cart? Oh no, it's got like some weird point at the end. Where's that game that I was talking about that was terrible? Yeah, I don't see that in here. Huh. I don't know. Oh, hold on here. Oh, this one right here. This one. I tried so hard. I liked horror stuff, so I thought the cover was really cool. I was like, oh damn, that looks scary. And it's actually not. You like it, eyeballs. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, anyway, guys. Anyhow. What's up, Venom? Welcome, Venom. Alright. Third-party cards had unique shapes. That's true. I remember NES ones look different. Oh, how's it going, Panzerlord? Welcome. Again, Venom, welcome. I have all the coins. Blues Boy, good to see ya. Come on, I don't want them. I want some other enemies to spawn. Well, looks like they're gonna force these ones on us. That happens sometimes, and that was incredibly close. This must be time-based, I feel, guys, in a way. Because, you know what, I talked to you guys for a while, and the enemy spawns are completely different than usually if I would just start and go through here. If that makes any sense. Because these enemies that are spawning here, I'm not used to. This isn't part of my routine. So that makes me curious. Yeah, I don't normally have to deal with foot soldiers right here. But we'll keep rolling with it, I guess. I don't have to deal with these guys right here. Let's just restart, guys. What is restart? That was throwing off my, throwing me off. No, I'm just saying, Jorg, how I'm not really interested. Even though I found a mountain of Atari stuff. But I have no. Yeah, I mean, it's cool to have collected, but, you know. I mean, they're not even AV compatible. And they're not even, you have to have like a special, it's not even the RF, it's so old. The one I have is the wood grain one with the switches on the top. And I have another one, a smaller one, but the one with the switches on the top, it has like these two fork things that you're supposed to. I don't have a TV that old. I mean, I have a bunch of CRTs, but I don't even know does anyone know what you would call that? I don't even know what you would call that. I mean, even when I was a kid, I didn't have to deal with those. Those were a little bit before It's like these two pitchfork end things. Yeah, haunted house. Yo, what's up, Marty? How you doing, man? I'll have to show you guys. Oh, dude, I have a bunch of controllers too. They're in the box still, and it came from a Sears. Because it has the stuff has Sears on it, but I think that Sears, there's something with licensing where Sears' name had to be on products or something. So it's an Atari, but it has a Sears logo on it, I believe. And Atari. Honestly, I don't know why they had Ataris that had Sears, but... Hey, thank you, Marty. Thank you, man. Yeah, late August is the due date. So it is quite a ways out still. But it's exciting. Got your Atari from Sears as well? I was actually over there too, where how I said I found my Atari at my grandpa's house. We're slowly cleaning junk out of there for the last year and a half, and we're still in the process. But the other day, I stopped finding things that were really cool because I stored a lot of my childhood stuff over at my grandparents' house. And I found some owner manuals, which was kind of cool. I found the original PlayStation 1 manual and Sega CD manuals. What I had there filed away there. Oh, I guess kind of cool, I guess. Although I don't have that Sega CD anymore, unfortunately. $80 for it? That's a lot back in what, 1980? Yeah, that was my first console. The first console I got that I actually had fun with. I mean, I had fun with the Atari. I'm not gonna. I mean, at the time, it was older than me. It was a hand-me-down. I wasn't alive when the Atari came. I mean, I was born in the early '80s, and the Atari I think came out in the late '70s. But it was a hand-me-down. But the game console I got after that was my Master System, and I had a lot more fun with that. And then I got an NES. But Master System was a lot more fun. I went from Atari 2600 to Master System, so it was a big jump. You know, I played games like Rastan and Alex Kidd. Hang On, the bike one. There's some chopper one I really like too. I can't remember the name of it. Yo, what's up, Vinny? Oh, I was gonna go up and down here, wasn't I? The right enemy spawns. There we go. It's 26. I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm yet to really find anything I like. I'm not gonna lie though. I never had a 7800, but there's some games I've seen on 7800 that look like I'd like to try them. 7800 looked kind of like an NES, but not quite as good. Wasn't quite up to par, but seemed like a decent Atari console. Whatever. We're just gonna keep going, guys. We'll just keep going. This is practice run here. We're not gonna restart. We actually had a run that went really bad last stream. Where it, like, kind of like now, we had like half health, but it ended up being one of our best furthest ever we got. It was one of our PB runs. So I guess you never really know. You do bad on a part that you don't usually do bad on, but then do good on a part you usually bad on. It can even out. Sub GFO. I forget if I got this one off the... I've had this one for a long time, man. Probably, like, online or Target or somewhere like that. Pressure creates diamonds. Are we implying that pressure will create something great? Already got hit. When I was 6? Yeah, that's... I stretched it out a little bit, but we're good to go. Get through that, no problem, but I get touched at one of the beginning ones, though. That makes a lot of sense, right? Diamond in the rough. Go! Ah, I almost got hit there. I did. I made it like 50 times the size of when I was like 6. Oh, crap. Come on. There we go. All right, that was worth it. There we go. Well, I mean, it's a terrible run. I should have only 1 damage right now. But we made it through here with something. I mean, so there's actually potential here. Yeah, potential. If there was a way to skip this, I would, guys, but you gotta listen to Shredder. You gotta look at him as he talks crap to us. What kind of energy company builds a dam? I don't know. I don't think it's a very responsible build, Hawk, to be honest with you. Seems kind of sloppy and all over the place and dangerous. Well, hello, friend. Or may I call you Boomerangs? Thank you. How are you doing tonight? We'll take you. It's not a necessity of a drop, but I don't mind getting it. You know what I mean? It's one of the better weapons to get, I guess. Vicious Cave, well, welcome. How are you doing tonight? How are you faring the cold out here? Got cold again, didn't it? What's up, Goat? Save your Atari from the 80s and you have it stored in your man cave. Nice. Which one? Do you have that one? The switches on top, wood grain? I have that one, and I have like a tiny one that has, it's like silver. It's weird. It said it was manufactured in '79. So, I didn't know you could get them that small back then, though. 78, 9, 70 something, I know that. Yeah, that's the one I have. Yeah. I have one of those too. Let's see, that's what I'm talking about, yeah. At least it's on Saturday, Vicious Cave. I don't know about you, but on the weekdays, I have to travel, usually. So, at least it ain't during the weekday, man. If we're gonna get 6 inches of snow, let it be on the weekend. Thanks, man. Kidding me, dude? The missile went right through him. Wow, half damage for nothing. That was really great. See that? My missile went right through him. I think it's because what happened is I hit him with this, and that gave the enemy some iframes there, and it ended up being invincible when the missile went through. But then when I went through it, it was solid again, and then it was like I ran into it. Pretty sure that's what happened. Well, note to self, don't just sit there and randomly shoot the gun. Yeah, not good. Not good. Dude, wow. Not the enemies I wanted in here. I was hoping for the guys that shoot flies. Wow. That was, you know, so I'm going to tell you something, guys. There's a randomness right there. There's a randomness there. It doesn't happen often, though, thankfully. But as you saw this ladder, I had no way of dodging that. You come down, I got hit. There's not any humanly possible thing I can do. But most of the time when you come down there, those birds are a little bit further to the right, and you can just come down, walk to the left, and then get them. But on rare occasions when you come down, they just hit you on the ladder. And unfortunately, that's what happened to us right there. But let's keep going with our half a health. See what we can do still. The no-hit run starts now. I guess you could say that. Half health. Hey, Zombie Fan, how you doing, dude? We're just warming up here, guys. First hour, you know, a little rough. But we gotta get back in the groove. Got solid strats for when we get a good run tonight, though. I really do, for the later parts. Whatever. Alright. Alright, guys. I need to get something to drink really quick. Didn't get anything to drink other than this coffee, and my throat is so raw right now. I'm gonna get a cough drop as well. And then we're gonna go again. That's just the first hour, guys. That's first hour here. Where I feel we're warmed up here. Let's get it. Yes, let's get it. Don't be discouraged at this. No. We are gonna come back on the second hour here strong. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Give me a moment, and I will be right back. Alright, we're back with hydration and a cough drop. So how can we fail now? I don't understand how we could with these things. Savage Quest, welcome. And Austin, what's up, Austin? Auntie laugh. How do you like? There it is. That's the new auntie laugh now. That's my sick. I got over a bug, so I have this congestion. So I sound like a smoker from like I smoke a pack a day now and I laugh. It's clearing up though. I am feeling a lot better. Let's do that really quick. I'll give you the real deal. Hold on. Well, it's not starting, guys. Hold on here. There it is. There you go. All right. Oh, Cloud. Hold on, guys. I got a fan that I use in here sometimes when it gets hot, but I've showed you guys those Atari games. I'm thinking, man, it's pretty hot in here, but I moved the fan and it was facing the other way. So that explains why I was getting hot. Well, I really appreciate that, Goat. That's super kind of you. Thank you, man. Yes, it must have worked. Thank you. I don't know why it doesn't always pop up. I don't know why. And what's up, LC2? How you doing? I appreciate that, Goat. Nice. Neff's like, wait a minute, man. Hold on. I got the right emote for this. He's like, yes! Someone talked about a fan. I've been there before when someone brings something random up and I just happen to have the perfect emote. It's happened with me before as well. Someone says something off the wall. I'm like, oh, check this out. There it is. Exactly what you're talking about. There we go. They don't count towards the Plus program, unfortunately. But that being said, though, they are very much appreciated, and they are a very big part of the support here. So, yeah, I just want people to know that. And now what's going on, Ben? Welcome. No, Prime subs are huge. But yeah, they're super strict about the Plus program, though. You can't, you know, you can't gift subs that, to yourself. You know, you can't, which makes sense, you know. Primes and all that, and yeah, it's just got to be an individual subbing. Well, thank you again, Goat. I do appreciate it. And Amo coming in with the Ladanza celebration on screen right there. What's up, Amo? Appreciate the 100 bits, man. Oh. I'm not eating a piece of candy. It's like a legit cough drop. And holy crap. I bit into it and I got just this menthol blast of tongue-numbing cherry. I went bit right into it. Probably shouldn't have done that. No PB yet. No, we're warming up here. Hour 1 was kind of rough. We're going for a better hour 2 here. Oh yeah. So still PB is area 5, which is the last area. Oh, come on. Look at this. That's not supposed to spawn there. That guy. Oh, I'm sorry, LC2. I missed out what you said up there, too. Can someone, hold on here. I apologize. I want to explain the difference between verses 1, 2, and 3. Basically, are you just in regards to what they are, or for the program? For the program, tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points towards it, and 3 is 6. And basically, it's just a higher tier that supports the streamer, and you get extra emotes. There's locked emotes on 2 and 3 that you get. Well, cough drop is nice, though. Throat was getting a little scratchy. A little bit scratchy. Alright, please don't run me into a wall. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Look at that, guys. We didn't get run into the wall. We're good. Sometimes he just keeps running and there's like nothing you can do. He'll just ram right into you and then he'll stay there. Oh, it's nice when he turns around, actually. No, those are just per month. Per month. It's hard. I'm trying to think how to explain this. Hold on here. Boar behavior, yeah. No, yeah, they're all 1 month. Yeah, they're all 1 month. I see what you're asking. Here we go, we got Chainsaw Guy. Notice, by the way, guys, we haven't seen one frog, which is supposed to be like a rare, you don't see him a lot here. And last stream, we saw him there almost every time, which is kind of bizarre. Yeah, so they're just like a normal tier 1 sub, yeah. They just don't count towards the program points. Basically what the program thing is like I said, it breakdowns into sub points. So if someone subs at tier 1, that gives us 1 point towards the plus program, because we're talking about the whole plus program thing. Tier 2 is 2 points, 3 is 6 points. And you gotta get 100 points in 3 months in a row. And usually we're around 70 without doing anything. So, you know. But yeah, then that locks us in a year. Then that way I get to keep 60 to 70% of my revenue. If you're not on the program, it's a 50-50 and Twitch gets more. So, yeah, it's nice to not have a 50-50. Yeah, it'd be nice if... I get why... Yeah, I agree, Neff. I get why not gifting. I understand why that doesn't count towards it. Because essentially someone could just buy themselves onto it. You know what I mean? But I think Prime, yeah, that would be cool if that counted. I don't know why it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, yeah, totally. Yeah, it's constantly changing, so you never know what there'll be more, what they'll change and all that. Come on, why am I not connecting here? There we go. Gosh, you know, I'm not positive, to be honest with you. It should be in options when you do it. I guess it depends if you're on mobile, PC, what device and all that. It can vary.
I also heard from a secret spy insider who happens to be related to Ed McMahon that if you sub at tier 3, lo and behold, Yeti will take you on a magical desert bus tour from his house. Pack your snacks. All the way to California, where you will enter an NES championship to play McKids.
Yo.
The person who gets to the secret special world wins free Hostess chocolate cakes for life. It's like cha.
No, I can't promise that, but that might happen. So I'll tell you there's a maybe if you do. That could happen. We might pick you up on the magic bus. And we'll and we'll do all that stuff. Yeah, we'll pack snacks and we'll go to California to enter NES Championship and play MC Kids. It could happen. Possible. Got to bring. Apparently, that's a part of the bargain. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Hostess cupcakes with the cream filling in the middle. I haven't had Hostess for a long time either. There we go. Buy fuel and Doritos. A bag of Cool Ranch. I like Cool Ranch. That's a good flavor. There we go. I believe that, no, that's not the, I think the first flavor ever, I was gonna say Cool Ranch, but I think the first flavor for Doritos ever was taco. Believe it or not. I heard that it was taco. Someone told me it was taco. I was kind of surprised by that, because I thought it was nacho cheese. I think taco was the first flavor. Cooler Ranch? Were they? Alright, the part I hate the most. Right here. And look at that! Woo! Alright, beautiful. What's up, Andy? Oh! That's okay, we'll take one hit. Damn, dude, the tail end hit me, too. Tail end there was like, oh no. And, LC2, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Very kind of you, good sir. Hold on, according to, thank you, LC2. According to Reddit, it used to be cooler. So it was cooler, huh? I don't remember that, unfortunately. Presentation, welcome. Ah, gosh, that just hurts. I got caught in the current, man. I got caught in the current. Again, unbelievable. I don't know what happened, guys. Yeah, this whole question is, do I reset? Or do we keep going with the half health? Yeah, it's a reset. We can do better than that. That was I will not accept. I will not accept that. Yeah, don't like taco Doritos. Not sure if they still make them. They came back for a little. Yeah, I don't. They're not the best. They're kind of. I mean, they weren't my favorite. Sweet chili ones are pretty good. Have you ever had the sweet chili? I don't know. I haven't had Doritos in general. It's been a while. Well, I appreciate you trying, LC2. Either way, man. It's very kind of you to be concerned with it and in doing that. Honestly, dude. The real deal. I don't remember that. For some reason, I just don't remember that. Yo, Bacon, what up, dude? Got the Baconator just coming on in. How you doing, man? We're just trying to get our foot in for a good run here. No pun intended. Check it out. That's cool, man. Checking out a couple runs. Exciting. I really know. I feel like we get to Area 4 with a halfway decent health. So we got a good chance. Especially now, I'm pretty sure we have the right spawn all figured out. You're full-time. I pretty much am. My situation is very unique to how I ended up on here and how everything happened. It's almost bizarre. You can call it meant to be, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I basically started all the 2020 stuff that went down, everything shut down. You guys remember? I don't want to talk about all that, but you know how that wasn't a good year. And my job of 15 years laid me off to part-time because of it. We a lot of internal issues and business was bad. So I got laid off. So I was working 12 hours a week, basically. And I started streaming in 2020, and I really had no intention of getting anywhere with streaming. In fact, my intention wasn't even to try to support myself at all. And I never tried to become partner. That was never anything I ever was trying to do. I just simply got on because I had extra time and started playing my NES. And people started coming. People started watching me. And it just kind of turned into what it was, where I was making enough where with the part-time, it was almost like my full-time pay again. Does that make sense? Like, I stayed there part-time, but the streaming started to make up that void. And since a couple years ago, I had a chance to come back full-time, but I decided to stay part-time, or else I wouldn't be able to stream like I do. So that's why, that's kind of my situation. Yeah, that's the whole thing. I never, a lot of people come into this with intentions. You know, they go, I want to be Twitch partner, man, or I want to make some money doing this. You know, I just figured no one would watch me. I mean, honestly, that's about, I was just doing it for fun, and it just kind of turned in, you know, to a community. You know, we had a community that we built, and it, I don't know, just kind of became what it was, honestly. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys, for real. Which is a big place, man. Which is a really big place. Well, it's humbling when people find your channel and watch you. I don't ever take it for granted. What's up? You got mail. Welcome. We had a Genesis game? What do you remember? What Genesis game do you remember? I always like, it's always funny when people find the stream and then they remember the first game. The origin story. What's up, Dice Man? What's up, Nick? Well, I appreciate that. Yeah. I really appreciate you guys. I do. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it makes me feel good. A lot of people just, I don't think, a lot of people that are casual at Twitch don't understand. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't really know what it is, and you don't, like a lot of my family doesn't understand why people would come in for a video game. Like, it doesn't compute past that for a lot of people. They go, huh? You play video game, people come? People, you know, they don't understand. Like, it doesn't, like, click. But Twitch is so much more than that. It's community. You know what I mean? It's like you have this community of friends that you hang out with. You know, it's just it's hard to explain to someone that's not on the platform or doesn't really get it. Yeah, right. So some people think, yeah, definitely. But yeah, it's hard to explain. A lot of people just don't get it. And the other thing too, a lot of people don't understand too how streams help people. I've gotten a lot of messages over the I've been doing this for 5 years, and I've had people tell me that it got them through divorces. You know, hanging out in the stream and chilling and all that. I've heard people that have had even like PTSD issues watch the stream and say it chills them out, reminds them of being a kid. You know, I've gotten just so many random messages from people, and that's what's really humbling. You know what I mean? That's what people don't understand. That streams, and not just my stream, but all the streams bring certain people comforts. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what it's about. And that's something that people just don't understand, that don't know what it, have never been on Twitch. Does that make sense? It's just really hard to explain that to somebody. You know? And I'm not just talking about me. I mean, channels in general. You know, everybody, there's something for everybody on here that makes people happy. So that's what's cool. Good job, you get a rough patch. Yeah, you know, it's... Yeah, exactly, Dice Man. See, the thing for me, too, man, like, back when I first got onto this, I thought that you had to play Fortnite, and you had to play... I'm not knocking on those games. It was COD. I didn't know there was actually an active retro community on something like this, and I'm like, wow. Because I'm a game collector. I used to be. I kind of stopped when everything got crazy, but, you know, I got a lot of carts and consoles and stuff, and CRTs and all that. It's kind of like it's my hobby. You know, I love retro gaming. And then I'm like, wow, there's weirdos like me that are still obsessed with these old games from our childhood. And that was very shocking to me and enlightening to me at the same time. Like, wow, there's groups of people that are like me on here, which I thought was the coolest thing. Yeah, that's cool, Blues Boy. No, I get it. I get it. No, it was until 2020 it helped you a ton, yeah. Oh, what's up, Dread? Streams are the only thing. Yeah, it's true, man. Twitch is just a lot more than just person playing video game, person watching. You know what I mean? Yeah. And that again, that's the thing that's just so hard to explain to people. I don't get it. The 8-hour Dragon's Lair. Dude, I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I'm glad some people got some enjoyment out of that, but that probably took at least hours, if not a few days off of my life from that stress. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, that was probably one of the most stressful streams I'd ever had, to be real with you. Oh, that was bad. Hold on, guys. We gotta reset. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting into... what up, Sven? How you doing? Yeah, it was. Wasn't that brutal? Do you guys remember when we actually got to the dragon at the end and I killed him? But we thought we won? Yeah! Then there was a random fireball that came by and killed me, and it game over. that was so brutal. There's actually a clip of that. You'd have to find it. I don't even know what it was titled or what, but I let out the most blood-curdling scream ever and fell out of my chair. Because the disappointment that I thought the suffering was over. Like, this is fun. This is hard, but I'm having fun. I absolutely hated Dragon's Lair on NES. And I thought it had ended. Like, no more of this. Just to find out, oh no, you're starting over again. And I went on for like another day. Oh, it's terrible. What's up, Annan? Ken, how you doing, man? My gosh, gosh, guys. We cannot... This is brutal tonight, man. I cannot get a good start of a run here. You guys will have to excuse Sven. He's from Germany, and he really enjoys the stream. But he doesn't, he types English the best he can. So some of what Sven says might look a little weird, but he's not a troll. That's what I can tell you. He's not a troll. Some people are like, what's this? He's not a troll. There you see, there we go. Bacon, thank you very much for the 20 months. Very kind of you. Appreciate you, man. That's a long time. Probably longer than 20 months, too, because not everybody subs right away, or at all. So you never, sometimes longer. Did you find it? You should send it to, tie-dyed? Maybe if you copy and pasted it to tie-dyed, a mod can put it in the clips, or maybe even... If you were to send it on Discord, copy and paste the link, we could put it in here so people people can see that. I'm not sure. Or send it to me. Hold on here. Send it to me in a message, Marty. On Discord. Send me a personal Discord message link with it. Alright, here we go, guys. One of the lowest moments of my... No, I got you, tie-dyed. I thought about that for a minute. Hold on here. You and me both are the same. We're not good at that stuff. There we go. There it is. Tell me, that's as real as it gets, guys. You know, you got some people overreacting for show and all that. That was from the heart. That was pure horror. When that happened. You can't make that shit up. Yeah, we need Shim's our technical wizard. You gotta understand that clip was after hours of suffering, man, and then finally it almost ended. There we go. Yo, Headcrack, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that, man. How you doing, Headcrack? How you been doing? That's as real as it gets, guys. That was oh. By the way, guys, that full playthrough is on, or our victory playthrough of that is on our YouTube. If anyone wants to check it out. But that Dragon's Lair from a couple years ago. Yeah, time flies, huh? Dang it, guys, we were so set up. Gosh, guys, we were set up. We had the boomerang, we were good to go. That one little part, it's tempting just to take the 1 damage. I want to tell you guys, we can either take 1 damage there and surely get through it, or there's a 50-50 shot that we could possibly, get through it, you know, and take no damage. But you know what I mean? But it sucks, you gotta almost start over if you don't get it. Yo, Zach Kenny, thank you very much for the 27 months. Very kind of you. How you doing tonight? Appreciate that. How you been, man? Just give me a shot to get to that area for... Guys, it's gonna happen. We're gonna get that good run. Let me get in there. And I feel like we have a really good chance of getting through it. I truly, truly do. Yeah, I think it rings a bell, Marty. Actually. Now that you bring it up. Yeah, a little self-love. That's okay. Come on. There we go. Yeah, definitely. After this one's done, I'm gonna put TMNT challenge on a cooldown for a month or two, then we'll do another one. Some other variation. And yeah, Leo would be kind of a cool one. I've never done anything with Leo. We've done Mike, we've done Raph, now we're doing Don, never Leo. Yo, what's up, Hero? How you doing, man? Nice. Yeah, you know, that can be tough. Trying to be productive. Especially at night. No, I don't like that there's flies in here. This don't normally get this spawn. There we go. Yeah, MC Kids isn't bad. It's kind of a, yo, what's up, Phil? It's kind of a Mario 3 type clone, I guess. But a McDonald's game. You know, and you can shit on McDonald's games all you want because they're McDonald's games, but they are better than they have any right to be, really. They're actually not bad games. You know what I mean? They're good games. Gameplay on them is all good. I think they're quickly dismissed because of their status of being a fast food licensed game, but yeah, I mean, and they're good developers, you know? Pretty sure I know, you know, Treasure does the McDonald's game on Genesis. Treasure does Gunstar Heroes and a whole bunch of games. You know, I honestly, Amiga interests me, but it's nothing that I actually grew up with. You know what I mean? So I don't. It's a very. You know, I don't have one either, obviously. But I've seen people stream some of that stuff, and it seems pretty cool. Guys, I'm about to just not go. I think I'm gonna take the 1 damage hit here so we can move on. I can't. It's becoming too much of a thing, man. We're not moving on because of it. So again, guys, we can either risk it and take no hit, or we can just take 1 hit and get by. You know what I mean? And I'm really leaning towards just getting hit. Honestly, if we have to take 1 health, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna be, yeah, I don't know, guys. Risk it for the biscuit. Well, I do like biscuits. I am a fan of biscuits. Biscuits and Triscuits. You like chicken in a biscuit? And the same people I make Triscuits make chicken in a biscuit. Or have the chicken in a biscuit things are good. Oh, for the, it's nothing that I've ever, I haven't ever played. I never grew up with that. And I don't have one, so obviously. I mean, maybe someday. But that seems like a cool platform. I know there's got a big fan base. Looks like there's people still making games for it, even. But yeah, it's nothing that I know much about, really played much of. Maybe if it was the year 1999 YGY. When I was in high school, everybody had a shirt. That was a cool shirt to have, and it was before they were well known. I remember there was a period where it was kind of a, you know, not everybody knew who they were type of thing. And then I remember years later, it was kind of like you were a sellout if you were kind of sellouts. At one point. But I was a very popular band back then. Yeah, when they were underground, they were cool. I remember that. I even had a shirt. I had a shirt. I had a tour shirt. I remember in high school. But a lot of people did. Yeah. You play the original Metal Gear games? Oh, no, I haven't played those. No. I'd like to. I always think about playing the NES Metal Gear, and everyone's like, no, dude, you can't do that one. That one sucks. That's not real, dude. So I know nothing about it. Like, you gotta play the other version. So I've always just kind of stayed away from it, you know? I just figured it was a bad game on NES. With no grounds other than people talking shit about it. Is it? Is it worth playing? I'd like to. It looks kind of cool. Oh, is it? Well, we'll have to play that. That's one on my list. That's been on as far as NES titles go. I have quite a list of games I'd like to play on NES I haven't played. You know, we've been doing a lot of challenges, which are fun. I enjoy them. We haven't done a good old first play on something for a while, though. Good old first play casual on something. We'll have to do something soon. Yeah, that game looks cool too. Both of those games I've tried briefly and thought, hey, these games got potential. Seem pretty cool. Come on, dude. Seriously? Dude, what? This jump is just so annoying, man. Seriously. Jump is a nightmare. Can we get into Area 4? I mean, I feel like we haven't even seen the turtle van that much tonight. Seem to have hit a block here. I'm gonna go up top there. Oh, as much as I don't want to, I might just take the hit so we can move on. We'll see. I always say that though, and then I'll try it anyway. Usually how it goes. I'm like, just one more try. I know we'll get it this time. The only Metal Gear game I've ever played was the first one on PS1. In fact, on stream. First time I played that, which was a great game. Very good game. I never played it back when it was new. I didn't really think wasn't really my type of game, but I wish I would have. I know I would have liked it. I missed out on an epic game, but at least I got to experience it in the future. If you'd like to, we tried that out on stream, Neff. We didn't get too far. Yeah, I mean, it's here. I don't know. I got maybe not even a quarter way through it. Yeah, it's too much cutscenes. I agree. And you know, I actually own physical copies of 2 and 3 for PS2. But I remember one day when I got it, actually, Metal Gear Solid 3. I know 3 is supposed to be like the most epic one of them all. I'm not talking it down at all. But I had like 45 minutes to play some games, so I'm like, oh, let me get a run of this. You know, so I started a new game on Metal Gear 3, and literally that whole 45 minutes was up. I hadn't started the game yet. I was like, dude, I'm honest about that. It was like half hour, 40 minutes in, and I had nothing started yet, so that was all I got to do. And then because of that, I was a little turned off by it, and I haven't really played it since. But I hear that's the best one, that's what everybody says. Ooh. Went over just a little too far. Yeah, I get that, Neff. Me too, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like cutscenes, like, if, you know, but yeah, it can be overbearing if it's... There are some games like that. Yeah, like Metal Gear 3 is definitely a good example. Or we could try, and if I take like 2 damage, we could still just keep going. I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to reset. It's just so tempting, you know? Dude, alright. I mean, I swear. Watch this, guys. Here, we're gonna practice this for a minute. Let's see how 1 out of 10 how many we can get. So we can, I'm gonna show you what we can do. So we can do this. So watch. You're gonna take a hit. It goes off. Then we swim out. You take 1 hit. Okay, we can do that. Then we're good to go. Or, I can sit here and keep trying to do this. Here, see if we can even get this a few times. Of course, perfect right there, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, we got it. Guys, we got it like 5 times in a row there. So we can do it. Let's get a quick practice on this real quick. Alright. God dang, guys. Coffee, thank you very much. Appreciate the Prime sub. Very kind of you. How you doing tonight, Coffee? Give me 1 moment, guys. We'll go again here. That's all it comes down to, is that stupid water part, guys. Got this. All right. There we go, sugar-free streaming. How you doing tonight, man? What you been up to? What's up, Towley? How you been? I feel like that part we keep getting electrocuted. It's like I can do it when there's no pressure, but when there's pressure, it's like you know, it's this. I screw up. It's just it's such a pixel perfect little move that you got to do there. Hey, Zooey. How's your Tuesday, man? Full of tacos. That's a good Tuesday. Honestly, being full of tacos any day is actually a good day. That works. Taco Tuesday. What's up, Germ? Taco pizza for Turtles night. Taco pizza's good. I like taco pizza. You can find the right kind, man. Right place to get it. I swear that jump's got to be harder with Donatello for whatever reason, because I never missed that jump so much with anybody else. Unbelievable, dude. come on. Jump is just so annoying. There we go. Gosh, it's gotta be just exactly right. They knew what they were doing when they made that, for sure. No mistake. Yeah, the water level's not everyone's favorite. For good reason. Alright, do we go for it? I don't know. It's okay, we only took 1 damage, so that I look at it as that would have been the mandatory if we went that route. You have any good coffee today, Marty? You get any from out? Good Java day. I'll take this. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. What's up, that dude? You got some Starbucks and Java at work and some Christmas beans. Oh, it sounds festive. That sounds mighty festive. Freedom Fighter Matt, what's happening? Christmas is never over. As far as Marty's concerned, it's keep that tree all year round. Wow, missed them. Unbelievable. Yeah, you don't usually take damage in here. Donkey Kong for Game Boy? One of the country ones or like the classic? Nice. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, Donkey Kong 94 looks fun. I actually thought about playing that one. Yeah, I think we have a little less health, guys. We just keep rolling here. You know what I mean? I mean, being too picky. First hour of the stream, I mean, I stubbed my foot a little bit. I do resets. Let's take it as far as we can. Like I said, there's a couple last stream that were really bad, but they ended up being some of the best, though. Funny enough. Well, I wouldn't be too concerned about him. Honestly. Yeah, he's around. Yeah, he posted in Discord. He posted in Discord, and he might now. I mean, is he in here? I don't know if he's in here now. I don't think he's in here now. Yeah, he's one of those. I think he was just on the other. He's one of those people that he'll post in Discord, but he doesn't come to the stream always. But he'll be posting during the stream. So we have a few people that do that, but so I think he's okay. I think he was just posting the other night, even though he wasn't here. Whoa! Don't you dare. Is Christy with us tonight? Yeah, she's in and out. She's in and out. She's doing well, though. She was here a little bit earlier. Oh, she's always lurking. Sleeping sometimes because of her pregnant status, but... Luckily with her, she just gets very tired. Some people have told stories how they got sick and stuff like that, but you don't always get sick. Thankfully, she just gets really sleepy. Sleepy and hungry. Yeah, she's doing good. What's up, Stomper? I get tired and hungry too. Bro, I mean, dude, okay, that went terribly. I should just use my bow staff. I have not tried the boomerangs on that part, but I don't like it. All over the chaos. He's got missiles coming at me. That got out of control, guys. We did not control the situation there. But we press on nonetheless. We made it past the giant mouser? Yes, we have. Yep, yes, we have. I did it our last stream. But I swear, I keep having to take a day in between, and I get rusty. And we did a 2 days, so this is our 5th stream total trying this challenge. On day 4, day 3 and 4 were back to back, I believe. And I almost did it. In fact, I feel like we would have done it had we gotten the Technodrome spawn, but we didn't get it. You know what I mean? Twice I got in there on the 4th day, and we didn't get it. I was hot. I was on fire. Trying to get back up to that point here. What's up, Izzy? Oh, yeah, I know, right? Tell you, no pizza run will be epic when we do it. Definitely. I've come too close. Tonight's just been a mess. The first couple hours here, but well, I'll get back up there. I know we came so close on day 4. We came so close on day 4. Oh, wow. Half health, guys. Let's do it. We're half health and... I have not, no. I saw there was a bunch on GameCube and PS2. I don't know how many of those are, but I thought about picking them up. They're usually pretty cheap. Or at least they were. Well, I haven't been to the retro game store for a while, but... never looked very expensive. I just didn't know if they were worth it or not. I mean, turtles are kind of cool in some of them. That, guys. Making that half health count. Seriously, it hurts though, cause only if we had a little bit of health right now. But good run nonetheless. We're here. Oh, dude, come on. Like, barely. Oh, really? Whatever. I thought the Rat King's supposed to come out. You know, I was trying to get him to bait him over right there. Alright, whatever. Yeah, we had half health there. Alright, let's get back there. Some more health. Let's do the damn thing. Oh, what's up? Hey, what up, Shimmy? How are you doing tonight, good sir? And I'm gonna guess it starts with a B and ends with busy. It starts with a B and ends with Z. E. Just the sound of it. Just a wild guess. Just a wild guess. That's it. Yeah, it's not, that's how hard Shimmy works. He goes to work, and then he comes home, and then goes back to work. Does more work at home, just to go back to work. It's a never-ending cycle. You've been fooled. Perfect. What's up, Dex? Yeah, it is. Especially, I think the key highlight here is no pizza, though. Yeah, we're trying to do, honestly, that's the hardest part. At this point, regular Deathless with Donatello would be quite easy. Only because we've done it with Raph and Michelangelo, so I'm pretty well rounded for that. But we were trying to think, how can we make it hard for Donatello? And I thought, well, no pizza, let's try it. Here we are, 5 streams later, still trying it. Come close, come close. Not quite there. Nice, I did not mean for that to kill him, but it did. Wrong place at the wrong time there, Golem guy. 2000s? I don't know if I've seen much of that one. Like early 2000s? Almost. 1 health, though. Let's go. Let's go. Almost. You know, if the timer wasn't freaking me out, I feel like we would have done that. Because I could have just stopped, but you know the it gets you kind of like psyched. Like I better keep moving. So I felt the need to rush in there. It's really annoying. Pretty intense water music. Got a special code. Yeah, only if we it's almost as stress-inducing as the Sonic water music. That was always stressful. But nice, guys. Check it out. We got 1 damage right now. That's fine. Would have liked to have held on to the boomerangs, but it's not an end-all. Because we don't really depend on the boomerangs. They're just nice to have sometimes. But a lot of the parts that are stopping us, the sub-weapon doesn't really make any difference. Anyway. There we go. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome. What were you playing tonight? Perfect. Oh, some music. Nice. Chuck E. Cheese ball pit bonus. I missed that, Marty. I missed that. That was a good one, 3 bypass. I totally missed that, Marty. How could I miss you talking about the Chuck E. Cheese ball pit? I hope you do forgive me. Let alone the cheat code how to get there. You're basically giving me the digital keys to the ball pit. One day, Eddie will learn the majestic code. One day. One day. Again, take care, 3 bypass. We'll see you later. It's a spicy run right now. It's spicy. Could have been a no-hit up to this point, but what can we do? Get out of the water with 1 hit, still pretty damn good. Alright, let's hope we don't get the bad RNG with the birds. And we didn't. See, they were far enough away there. As you guys saw before, there's sometimes when they will be right on the ladder and they'll hit you. There's nothing you can do. Spicy meatball. It indeed is. It indeed is, guys. I think this all comes down to Metalhead on this run. How well will we fare on that fight? We have a solid strat for first phase. But second phase turns out to be a huge mess. Alright, so that balloon spawn, that's got to go away. Because that is unavoidable damage right there. With that spawn, we cannot... We'll take a hit. So let's just wait a few times so we get the bird, and then we'll be good to go. Sometimes the bird doesn't want to spawn. We gotta sit here. There it is. Perfect. I'm loving. So those, like I said, you must have a interdimensional time machine, Marty. Those photos that you post. All right, here we go, guys. Spicy, spicy. Ooh, we got the spawn of that guy, which was good too. Come on! Gosh, I missed them. Here it goes. Here it goes. Now we're gonna throw boomerangs. Come on. What a waste of 1 health. That 1 health could have meant everything. What's up, VHS? Five is still a lot, though. That's health for days. All things considered. How you doing tonight, VHS? Dude, why do they throw those boomerangs, man? Just out of nowhere. There's no way to tell if they're gonna do it or not. So we gotta deal with a bunch of them guys here, too. Okay, that one was good. That one was good. No, that's it for this floor. There's not gonna be any more. Not to rhyme, this floor, not anymore. Not trying to rhyme, but it did. Floor, more. Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. Alright, here we go. Come on, dude. Gosh. Wow. You know, this one room. It's these Rat Kings. That's what the frickin' problem is. You don't know if they're gonna throw the boomerangs or not. You know? It's so random. And Donatello, the others don't have a problem with them because their attack kind of like protects them. Kind of like a dome forward, you know? And Donatello just has that poke forward, so they go over his attack. I think that's, I'm trying to think, why would I never have a hard time with them ever? Except for with Donatello, and maybe that's it. Because I've never had an issue with those guys ever. What's up, Jim? Thank you. Wonderful run, by the way. This run's insanity been good, but we had some serious mishaps. It all comes down to that Rat King room there. Wow. Unbelievable. Wow. Wish we could get here more. Area 4 is brutal. Worse than inside the Technodrome, at least for me. I can get through that much easier than this. What's up, Beast? This is the true test. You get through this part with no health loss. Hard stuff. This jump right here is such a pain. Knew that wasn't gonna happen. Damn it, guys. So close. So incredibly close. We had a lot of potential there. We had a lot of potential there. Yeah, we had a lot of potential there. Is that Rat Kings? Those are my problem. I've now pinpointed the pure, true problem to this. It's those Rat Kings. And it's the inability to be able to deflect those boomerangs. You know, it's tough with the angle of his attack. I mean, I want to say maybe try to jump over him. I mean, I don't know. You know, that's risky too, because if you get something stuns you and you get stopped, you're gonna have like 5 Rat King spawns all coming at you at once. You know what I mean? So there's ups to it. I haven't tried that there, but I don't know. We might have to change the strat. Gosh, it's that one. I know that's mainly what happens. Is that that part with all those Rat King dudes? I get my health all banged up. Then that next part, you know, we should have enough health to take a little hit here and there, you know, a little half hit. But because of that Rat King part, we don't. I don't know, guys. There we go. Not right on the sidewalk there. One of them can get on the side of you. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Oh, super cute. Dare I say adorable, right? Dare I say, dare I take it that far? They are a little cute. Cannot be denied. April looks giant back there. Like, if she were to stand up, she'd be 2 times the height of Rocksteady. I don't know why she doesn't just get up and backhand him. Why doesn't she just tear out of those? Get out and start throwing Rocksteady around. Because look at the proportion of the sprite doesn't look right if it were to be standing up fully. Yeah, she got up and just and picks up Rocksteady and just chokes him and throws him. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, they made Rocksteady a little small. Bebop as well. I know the turtles are supposed to be a little bit shorter than April, but the other two, no. gosh. What's up, Thunderface? Area 5 twice. But we did not get the Technodrome spawn. Ooh, not bad. We only got one bump of health there, and it wasn't on the tunnel, the notorious tunnel. We got through that with no hits. It was a stupid one after that we had no business getting hit on. But good run, guys. Back to back. Look at that. And how you doing tonight, Thunderfist? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday. What's up, Shadow Mario? Was it gore mod? Was it so it was gory? Oh, nice. What'd you get this time, Thunderfist? Yeah, that sounds interesting. There's a lot of cool hacks for Mario 64. Oh, nice. GG's, Thunderfist. Oh, it's online? Really? A Mario 64? Really? Mod can be online? I had no idea. I don't know much about hacks and all that, though. Find that kind of intriguing. Program that can be actually, oh wow. The community for the things that happen with that go deeper than I thought. What's up, Ninja Troll Shea Pasta? Alright, nice, guys. Yeah, and by the way, Ninja Turtle, to what you said, I agree. I agree. I played this a lot as a kid, but I wasn't too fond of it just because I never got anywhere in it. Notably this part right here. I never knew where to go with the turtle band, so this is about as far as I made it. Because there's a lot of decoy buildings here, ones that don't go to anywhere, but they have like several floors of enemies. which could make it confusing. Yeah, exactly. It's a platformer type game. I was waiting for this guy to walk off. When you rented this game, level as far as I made it. Long time before you learn where to go. Yeah, you know what I mean, Thunderfist? It's not, I mean, there's so many different ways. I mean, there's intricate buildings that have several floors with enemies that you go in, and you usually die in because they're so hard, and you don't even get all the way through it. You know, so you don't even know if that was the way or not, you know? What makes the PC version not playable? Out of curiosity. Ooh, we got close to that pizza. What makes the PC one unplayable? Oh, there we go. Oh, a jump? Yeah, I've heard of the I know that Golgo 13 is a pretty hard game, isn't it? Seen some people in the past. I haven't watched enough to know much about the game, but I've seen some people struggle with that one. Looks kind of confusing. Well, they screwed up on it that bad, huh? Gotta wait for the bird spawn here. It's something. Uh-oh. Is that one we have to play, Neff? Sounds like one we would regret playing. Oh no, we had the bird and I left. There it is, good. They go for it. Jeff says it's a go. Jeff's giving the green light. Oh no. No! I was better to jump, guys. You know why I was better to jump? Because he would have destroyed my health. Meat Wisdom, how's it going? Why couldn't you stream that one? Which one are you talking about? Right here, let's go back this way. There we go. Alright. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I probably wouldn't take it. I've heard stories. I probably wouldn't take any risks on that at all, honestly. Yeah, there's a couple. Ooh, guys, this is okay. We have a decent health right now, but no. He needs to put some pants on, right? Well, he's in a shell, technically, I guess. Unless it's the coming out of it, they're on the coming out of their shell tour, then they need to wear pants. Don't they wear jeans on that? Because they're not in their shells. Don't they have jeans on and like jackets and stuff, like rock stars? Wow, unbelievable. He screwed me. Screwed me over. Well, we'll take 3 health, I guess. Not what I was hoping for, but... It's always that fight, man. It is. I swear, if... Man. It's just tough, guys. It is. The no pizza, man, is just rough. I gotta get on a good stream streak here. I mean, well, I just got over the sickness. I'm feeling better. Yesterday, we got that huge news, so you could imagine that caused a family storm of people calling and stopping by. Because I was gonna stream yesterday, and I was on a roll, man. We were so hot on day 4. Amo with the on-screen Donatello celebration, 100 bits. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And look at this, no enemy spawned right here. That was kind of nice. Oh wait, never mind. Spoke too soon, but he's just gonna go down the ladder. There he goes. Oh, thanks again, Ammo. So, my issue right now is the Rat Kings right here. They throw the boomerangs, but you don't know it's random. And again, it wasn't an issue with other turtles, and I was thinking why. And I think it's because they have a radius that kind of arches in front of them with their weapons, as where Donatello does have reach, but he just has a straight poke forward. At least with his forward attack. Finally off work, nice. Oh, we did, VHS, a boy. Yep. End of August. Super exciting. There we go. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, we're really excited. Yep, he'll be born. I'll have a son on the end of August, and all the tests and stuff come back good. All the appointments and everything looks good. So we're past that stage of worry. You know, whenever something like that starts, you don't know how well it's going, but everything it looks good. So. August 15th. Could line up around there, maybe. I think it's projected for like August 20 something, but I guess you never know. Ooh, well, okay. See, I don't understand. They come out throwing those boomerangs. And I mean, we could maybe try jumping over them, but... Wow, what a mess. You know, see what I'm saying? I can pinpoint everything to this room, guys. It's been in front of us the whole time. This is the problem. It's this one room. This one right here. And this one technically doesn't have all the platforming parts and all the hard parts like the coming up ones. But those are actually not as hard as that. I mean, those Rat Kings are just terrible. They're not compatible with Donatello, like at all. I just never have been steamrolled by those guys before on a raft challenge or a mic challenge. But man, Donatello, don't mix with him. There we go. Oh man, that one room, that's the problem. It's that room. It's that room with the Rat Kings. I don't know if there's a better strat we can do. We win if we can get through there without getting hit. Because that is ultimately the most damage that we take. Is that one room right there. Is terrible. Quick break and we'll go again. We got a few more runs left in us. Well, let's see what happens here, guys. All it takes, just that one. Just that one. BRB, guys. Alright, guys, let's go. Actually, I'm gonna restart it again. There we go. The time seems to be different on here. The longer you stand around and go into sewers, seems to be different enemy spawns. What I'm used to is if I just go right away, everything seems to be pretty consistent. Now, I don't know if there's anything to that or not, or if it's just coincidence, but... Oh my gosh. What up, Dylan? How you doing? Yeah, it goes on, definitely. We're on our 5th 5-hour stream here, so we are, not counting today, roughly 20 hours into this. And our PB currently is Area 5, where the Technodrome is supposed to spawn. And we got there actually twice, and the Technodrome did not spawn. That's kind of where we are right now, which is really far. That's almost there. It's almost there. Yeah, the inside of the Technodrome isn't that long. What's up, Splits? Yeah, man. I know, we've gotten up to Area 5. Not tonight. We did on our 4th day, which was last stream. Tonight we're on a dry spout for that, but we have gotten pretty far. We got near the end of Area 4 tonight. Unbelievable. It sucks. You gotta reset a lot, you know, and you just gotta kind of run with it when it starts going well. Definitely can't take much damage these first couple levels, though. And ideally, you don't want to take any damage at all in the water level, but at most, maybe 1 or 2 hits, and you can still have a good run. But anything before that... probably just reset. Nice, awesome. Area 5. If you're not familiar with the game, that's the last area. Yep. That would be it. You know what? Early boomerangs are okay. Like I said, they're not a necessity, but they're nice to have. You know, I mean, there's definitely parts they... You know, I wonder if I did like a jump. And I'm just trying to think, because you guys know, this comes down to that Rat King hallway, which is really not that, shouldn't be that hard. Maybe if we do a little hop and then an attack, because we'll be kind of elevated, maybe we can go through those boomerangs that it throws. I mean, I don't know. There has to be some strat to that we do. And I'll figure it out eventually. Hopefully sooner than later. But yeah, I feel like right now I'm just hoping and praying that they don't throw the boomerangs and we're at mercy of RNG. It's always a little frustrating. There we go. Savage Quest. Thanks for the raid, man. What were you playing tonight? Come on, dude. Gosh, that one gets me, not all that other stuff. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. What's up, former henchman? Welcome. This game's hard enough as it is. Welcome in, dude. And we took one hit, not bad. Yo, Jingo, what up, man? Whew. Yeah, I've done this one Deathless with Raphael and with Michelangelo with no scrolls, and we did the Michelangelo challenge about a month ago, and I was trying to brainstorm. Well, no one ever does Donatello challenges. How can we make Donatello hard? You know? Well, okay. Well, let's. Oh, no pizza. Let's see how that goes. It's freaking brutal. At first, I'm like, well, that'll be easy. Nah, it's not, you know? Pizza thing just takes it to another level. Yeah, they get captured, that's right. That's not the only game, Neff, where it says they get captured. I think the Game Boy ones, too. In fact, they go to jail in that one. You gotta get them out of jail. Captureless run. I mean, we get the, guys, listen, we get the Rat King strats. This is a closed case. It really is. It really is. Because we get by up to this point a lot with little to no damage, you know? And what happens is we get to that little hallway with Rat Kings, which shouldn't even be that hard. It's really not even the hardest part of the whole game, but for some reason with Donatello, it's just not a good mix. And if we get something solid with that, we're good. Take a few tries. Try a few things, but... I guess the boomerangs are the secret weapon for... Well, you know, I'm gonna try, because they simultaneously... I am gonna try sub-weapon. But they simultaneously throw the boomerang. The problem is they keep running at you, you know, and they take more than one hit. Even with Donatello. Ridiculous. Yo, what's up, Red Pepper? Let's hold on to these damn boomerangs and try it out for real. We're set up right now for a good run, for sure. Got 20 boomerangs and one damage. This is good. Yeah, our best run tonight, we got to this little hallway that shouldn't be a big deal. I had almost full health, and that one hallway screwed me over. And wait, if you guys missed it, you'll see which one I'm talking about here, and you'll think that's not a hard hallway. It's really not. Like I said, I never had any problems with any other turtles. Just the way Don's weapon lines up. It just doesn't, it's not a good mix. We're gonna try the boomerangs here and see how that works. I thought of maybe trying to do a jump attack too, kind of jumping a little bit so I was in air, then doing the stab with the bow. You know, that way maybe we could get a hit in and also simultaneously take out the boomerang that he's throwing. And take a little trial and error. But, I mean, we've completely pinpointed what's really the problem here. And that's, yeah. I mean, even going back to our run with Area 5 when we got into there, you know, my health was mainly scuffed up because of that part I'm talking about. CRT modded, man. What's going on, Super? How's your night going? Night is going. Well, that's good. It's good to be going. So we're about to come up on Rat Kings here, and yeah, it should line up. The thing is, I'm gonna have to back up, and if I back up, then it's gonna respawn them. So I don't know. We'll see how things work here. I really hope we figure something out. Yeah, no, I just warm her up. You just fire it up and let it run, just kind of like a car, you know, and let the warm it up for a little bit. All right, we need the bird to come back here. No, we don't want that guy. By the way, too, another important one is the metalhead here. This also really sets. This is, I mean, I shouldn't say this isn't an issue either. It is. The thing is we do get through it sometimes with minimal damage, but then we get that stupid Rat King part. Well, let's just, we'll see what happens here. All right. Come on. That was our first damageless both phase metalhead fight right there. Now, getting him over to the left there and jumping back seems to keep him over there. That's what I've been trying to do. Wow. Never been this far with this much health, by the way. I don't think we've gotten maybe once. That almost backfired. All right, who's gonna spawn right here? Oh boy, here we go. Oh my gosh, we got so lucky. Well, that was crazy. That was like some Matrix shit right there. We mixed with a lot of luck. Alright, so the main part, wow. So no metalhead damage, really. So now we have, this is the part coming up here. That, if that part doesn't get me, this one will scuff me up. Yo, what up, man? What up, noob? How you been, man? Whew. Here we go. Nope. Wow, that asshole really got me still. So his boomerang is a little higher than our boomerang. Can you believe that? I've been doing good, just hanging around. Yeah, man, that's pretty much, yeah, I'm consistently at it here. I almost fell right there. I almost fell. Yeah, you remember the good old days, huh? Oh, here we go. So still doing good. The boomerang didn't take full health from me. Oh, this is still I just can't believe the health I'm looking at right now. That's crazy. I think, yeah, man, you were a long timer. I think you first came around when like I was just getting on to stream every now and again. I was just like learning what Twitch was. Popping on now and then. A long time ago. Gosh, that was like 2018 maybe. Hold on here, I gotta see. Sorry guys, I gotta see something here. Okay, 2019. You've been following since February 1st, 2019. Yeah, that's a long time ago, man. I didn't really start streaming until 2020. Like, consistently. There we go. Okay, so there's gonna be another Rat King up here. Let's try this. That was terrible. And we lost. Okay, see, we got lucky he didn't throw boomerangs right there. That's all that happened. We got lucky that we didn't throw boomerangs right there. Yeah, this was actually one of the first retro games that we streamed. Yeah, this is one of the first ones I ever streamed. It's because I never beat it ever on a casual level when I was a kid, but I played it a lot. So, naturally, this is where I started, kind of. This is one of the first handful of actual NES games that I streamed. It's a tough one, but you'd be surprised after you... Alright, we got lucky there again. And I just... Okay, gosh, guys, are you looking at our health? I mean, this is insane. This may not be the run, but the run, when it happens, will look like this. This is how it will look. Oh my gosh! Guys! We've only been hit once. One hit up to this point. This is by far the best run ever. Unless I have a bomb drop on me, by the way, if I stand out here. Got some potential here. Don't get me wrong, we're gonna get hit coming up. This just shows, guys, regardless what happens, how possible this is. You know what I mean? We can do no pizza. It can happen. Now, be fair with me here. This part here is the hardest, and we don't get here often. You know what I mean? So it's not like the prior parts where I got them like drilled into my head. I know every freaking enemy that's gonna come out, where it's gonna come out, when it's gonna come out, depending on the spawns. I have it all down. Here is a little dicey. I mean, I do know this part of Area 4, but I mean, I don't have it like absolutely memorized, you know, because we don't get here often, you know, it's kind of far and few between. And this area can really screw you over. You got spikes. That was bogus. Telling me that didn't touch it. That was bogus again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is nuts. We're in area 4 or 5 right now. Alright, but I don't really know what's coming next. Woo! I'm legit gonna shit my pants right now. We need to, I just, please. Alright, we got like 3 sewer holes left here. Oh my gosh. Okay, this part here is a doozy. If we're gonna take any damage, it's gonna be here, but at least we can afford a little bit, you know what I'm saying? We made that jump! Oh my gosh, Ammo! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Super. Appreciate that. All right, so we have a pizza here that we could potentially grab, and let's hope that doesn't happen. Oh my, did you see that? What type of magic was that? What was that, guys? We went around it, and we went right in there, and we did it. Wow. What is going on? Guys, we have we got hit once. But, alright guys, you gotta understand, the further we get here, the less we've been here. Just understand that. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't, I'm a little nervous. I will guarantee you, though. This is guarantee. We get into the Technodrome with at least half health or more. This is done. Challenge is complete tonight. And we're very close right now. And Obesius, thank you very much for the Prime sub, 19 months. Oh, very kind to you. How you doing tonight, man? This could be a mess. I know that there's Rat Kings here that want to ruin our run. They're here. They're here. They're trying to get us. Actively trying to ruin it. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit this. There we go. Alright, I don't know what's going to be greeting me on the other side here. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! What's happening? We did all of Area 4 with no damage! What the what is going on? Okay, we got this though. We get this, it is done. I get in the Technodrome like this, it's done. It is done. I don't fear the Technodrome. I don't fear it at all. We get in there with half health, I think we can do it. But this is the insta-kill part coming up. Oof. There we go. What up, Hemp? Yeah, this one's definitely going up. Oh, here we go. Oh, I forgot about this room. Guys, I mean, don't be too devastated. Because, honestly, I think we got this. But it's insta-kill, this next part, if we screw it up. And I've been here probably, oh, let's see, 2 times in the last 5 streams. So that's the only thing we got against us here. But regardless, this run goes down this absolutely proves that we can do this. And not only do this, we can do this comfortably. I mean, this is amazing. Oh! Oh, let me get it together here. Let me get it together here. Oh, 1 hit! You know, the only thing that could screw this up, guys, is not getting the Technodrome spawn. But let's not think of that, right? Let's not think of that. No matter what happens, guys, keep in mind, the only damage we took this whole run is we bumped our foot on some lightning, I think. And that was it. It's fucking, look at our health. What up, Tommy? We are going to the Technodrome with like full health. I am nervous. I was not expecting this, and I don't know if I was ready for it, to be honest. Thank you for the Ladanza. Gigantified Ladanza. Pray for a miracle right now that we get the spawn. We didn't get it twice yesterday, and I think I got my cards in order here. We didn't even get hit! Whoa! Oh my gosh. This is where it gets real though, guys. I know I talked a lot of big shit about this being not hard, but I think it's just because I was scared. Oh. This is not easy in here. An astronaut can ruin our whole night. What's up, Snake? Bling. Sorry if I miss anybody. Yeah, fuck off, astronauts. Those are dangerous, man. They're really dangerous. What's up, Shockwave? All right. So, Battalion Scallion, welcome. Oh, shit. Woo. Alright, there we go. Forgot I had these frickin' things, actually. So I'm a little uncertain about where we drop here. This is a problem. Because there's some really dangerous shit down here. And I haven't been this far since we did Michelangelo challenge about a month ago. And I remember that when I was doing that challenge, there's some areas here, if you don't fall correctly, you'll fall into some seriously bad enemies. Wow. Did he really get... Wow. Those Rat Kings, guys. First of all, we gotta get rid of those guys so I can jump if I have to. Oh my gosh! No pizza! Woo! Oh my gosh, guys, my heart is pounding so hard right now. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Oh my gosh. Hemp, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Very kind of you. Oh my gosh, guys. We did it. We frickin' did it. We had health to spare. We got all the way to Area 5 with one hit. That's, I mean, if there was any run that I wanted to be the run, that's it. Because that was beautiful. I mean, so much went perfect there. I mean, it was insane. See what I say, guys? What did I say? Man, I'm getting over this cold still. Oh my gosh. Yo, Noob, thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Appreciate that. That helps too towards our plus program goal. Very important, so thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Hold on here. I gotta say for the GGs. Topaz, thank you. Good to see you, Topaz. Italian, thanks. Kuji, thank you. Durleg, Fruit Shop, Kelby Cooks, Plinder, Zemus, Blues Boy, Wolf, Musica, Benny Lee, Hemp again, thank you for the sub. Rook Rabbit, thank you. Red Pepper, again, Noob, thank you. And thank you guys. Holy crap. Well, I don't know, man. That's I think that's the best way to end the stream here, guys. Needless to say, we're not doing this tomorrow. We finally did it. And what did I say about day 5 magic? The Deathless Raphael took 5 days. Deathless Michelangelo took 5 days. And the Deathless No Pizza Donatello took 5 days. That's crazy. I said in the Discord message yesterday that there's some sort of thing about the 5th day. Whenever the 5th day happens, magic happens apparently. But we did it, Hugh. But hey guys, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow with I don't know what, actually. I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow, guys. But we'll be taking a little break from Turtles. I'm going to stay hot on these challenges, though. Maybe a month from now, we'll do another challenge. We might try Deathless Leo or something with some other variation. I've never done anything with Leonardo. So maybe we'll do that. But that's it for Turtles, at least until next month, guys. But we will we'll start another game tomorrow. So there's the links, guys. Discord, got a YouTube, which this will be going up on. And Instagram, dedicated fully to the cats, guys. So yeah. Yeah, well, thank you, Benny. That was quite the, yeah, it was quite the run. Hold on, I gotta check one thing here. Hold up. Come on, boo-boo. 1 second, guys. Alright, cool. I was just seeing if there is a certain somebody on right now. Darn it. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. I thought there was somebody on that I was going to raid tonight, and they're not even on, so. So I guess never mind that. But everybody have a good rest of the night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, until then, have a great Wednesday. Stay safe. Take care. And we'll see you guys with another awesome stream tomorrow, guys. Yeah, peace out, everybody. Thank you, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.